we go. And said boom. There we go. That was weird. Alright, sorry about that. Hello everyone, this is Sodium, and tonight we're going to be continuing this La-Mulana seed from earlier. There we go. Now we've got a bit more granularity. Alright, so when we last left off, we had just escaped to the surface. Alright, there we go. I think that's good. In terms of audio balance, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's this audio graph. So yeah, we just escaped to the surface, got a bunch of stuff. Heat-proof case. Also forgot to point out, as is tradition. Ah! Blasted bird. Bird is the word. Right, that goes there. We already had found that. Where are we missing now? At this point. We're still missing a field from the back. Let's see here. Back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, dimensional corridor. Forgot. That would indeed still be something. I'm guessing that's from... It could be vanilla, actually. I think that there's a few places we haven't gone up from yet. We are missing the bottom of Endless Corridor still. We're also missing the lava ladder. That's a good entrance. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's pretty useless as far as entrances go. That's unfortunate. Hmm. 2. Yeah, that's 2. Um. There we go. I think that's a better balance, maybe. Hmm. That sounds pretty interesting. Square reader. I do not have lamp. And by not having lamp, I mean I don't have lamp energy. Evil energy resources. Get over here. Oops. Well. Where? Actually, can you just... I don't think you can do this, but... No, you definitely can't, because you can't open the chest. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Oh, what are you doing over there? Wish I had shurikens. I mean, I have these cheap knockoffs that just roll to the ground. Rip that money. Oh, actually, I can do this. I have the technology. Right. That's sacred. Don't hit it. Don't hit it, sodium. Don't hit it. That's right. Just come over here. There we go. Much better. Suppose we could start killing bosses. Oops, that's the wrong field. One day I'll get good at rain dropping again. Alright, there we go, I think. That was the issue, my mic was too far away. Probably should have read the tablet in Tower of the Goddess. Oh well. Oh no, it's a robot. It's a rock'em sock'em robot. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, no, it's way too close. It's not usually that close. There we go, I think. Maybe? I don't know. There, I think, maybe? No. There? Yeah, I think that's it. It's bendable, so it's kind of hard to tell at times where it was. Okay, I think that's it. Maybe? I don't know. No, it still seems kind of quiet. There we go. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Alright, so what's our prize? Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, it's a good prize. One of the good prizes, even. Yeah, let's open that up. Alright, Miss Bendy Straw. Just face tank everything. Careful to avoid the DNA. Shoot. Game over, man. Game over. Hi, virus. Half the lighting on half the road. That was a good one. And very true. And also, I apparently didn't update the stream game that day. Whoops. Ah, well, I can always update the JSON later. JSON! Where? Oh yeah, right, it was right to this. Hope you've been doing alright, Virus. On this fine week full of late night shifts from the sounds of it. Or maybe not fine late night shifts, but you know what I mean. Oh, no worries. Just saying, hope the night shifts have been going alright. Considering they've been, oh dear, that's unfortunate. Hi, Jaded. Hope you've been doing alright. And yeah, I'm sorry to hear about the night shifts. It's... I remember the context, because Jump Half was... I think it's in the same context as Jump to Firsts quote, like about Powered Up Mario Party. I think we were talking about that one or something. That's good. I've been up and down for the most part, but for the most part up. Yeah, it was definitely a joke about the shadows. But I think it was phrased like that because of, like, Powered Up Mario Party. Yeah, it's been mostly up. It's probably just filled with lamp time and... Yes, that's right. It was... Definitely wasn't half the lengths. It, for the most part, had a decent amount of... Oh yeah, right. For the most part, it had a decent reduction in difficulty. Well, certainly not half the difficulty, but... We want to just refill. Isn't it great? I was planning on doing something like that. On doing a rando kind of semi-blind with the sequel, but I've been watching his playthrough of it recently. So, rip that idea. Where's the place to get that? Tower Rune. Yeah, unfortunately, but I do still want to give it a shot at some point. It's better than trying La-Mulana Classic Rando. Because that's also a thing. A thing that, you know, is not guaranteed to be possible. Yeah, Jump 2 is a very interesting case. Oh yeah, right, I don't have the crucifix. Oh yeah, right, can't get there from here. I had to get crucifix so early in the last run. Yeah, and I think, from the looks of it, I think Rack did a better job of that. Or Rack, or whatever you want to call it. I did it again. I think it's Rack. Rack. Not to be confused with Sinak. Ah, GDQ friendly. Not really. Just joking. The Ohm. Oh, yeah, it would be on my head. Ow, my head. The sequel. So I'm gonna actually. Wait, no, I got the lamp time. We're fine. Sorry to do this to you, Nuwa. Yeah, oh my, or something. I was thinking like, ow, my head. Yeah, I don't know if it's ever really, like, explained what it is. Some people call it a bendy straw, other people call it an Allen key. I sometimes, I kind of go between the two. What was this entrance again? Right. Do, do. Yeah, bendy straw, Allen key, you decide. I think there was a shared one I've heard on occasion, but I forget what it is. Yeah, it is very strange. I like what I've seen of it, but it is very strange. Maybe I should have played that instead today. Except that would be above my difficulty level, probably. Especially like the globe-trotting stage. Jed Pillar! Do we have a mantra? We do not. Just keep trying. Poor dog. He'll get. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, it does go less than Jump 2, which is why it is appealing. There's an actual cape level in. Oh, well, never mind then. Yeah, there goes that idea. Already been here. Don't need to do anything here. Where have we got 2 Ankh jewels? Don't know where V is yet. What's this door again? Actually, we haven't seen what this door is. I like this transition. That is pretty. Oh, that is pretty interesting. I wonder why they did that. Alright, what's this one going to be? Oh, that's unfortunate. This one's kind of a boring one. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought they had that. Oh, they don't. Okay, that's... I see now. That's unfortunate. Like I did see, I mean, I could just raindrop into that. If I could, you know, actually pull this off correctly. There we go. Yeah, they did that in Yump 1 as well, if I remember right. I think it was a similar trigger. Yeah, it's a fun trick. It's got so many applications. You just kind of grapple. Oh, right, it doesn't show them at all. That's right. Yeah, just kind of grapple and then pull something out, like either a weapon or like a secondary item or even a tertiary item. Whee! Yeah, that sounds like it would have been more of a Yump thing for it to not go into triple digits properly. Do 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 do. Don't have bombs. Do we even get anything for going in here? A9 tech exits, that would have been amusing. Okay, we can do Eden checks, or Eden chest now. Fruit of Eden, even. I forget if that's a coin chest or not. Yeah, so it could very well have reached that point. Okay, yeah, that is a regular chest. Item chest even. Okay, maybe it wasn't quite... Oh yeah, well, we could... Between the two... Oh, right. Oh, never mind then. Oh yeah, we've also got the, what's it called? ISIS, pendant check. And vent numbers with no actual vents. Gotcha. Oh wait, no, we need to jump down here. Almost put our weight down. Ah yes, 1.5 was the funnel. Forgot about that. I do not want to be down here. You know, it's fine. Fight! No, it can't. You can have it put you in hard mode immediately, though. If I remember right. You can also randomize heck, or how, but, you know. I always just call it heck, but... Yeah, there's a tablet where if you read it twice, it activates hard mode. Did I seriously clip there? Yeah, that's how you activate hard mode, is you read a particular tablet twice. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. Yeah, it's like you fool, pretty much. Yep. Oh, I don't think I even knew about that. Probably because I don't really watch too many people who actually. Oops, well, I can always just mark up there. Because I don't watch too many people that actually play hard mode. I wonder why. Fair, fair. I always forget the order here. Nope. Is it? Okay, so it's, yeah, it's that. Yeah. Common sense, I guess, would be pretty common. I don't know, but I would really hope so. Wait, I got the order wrong. It's front to back, not back to front. Feels like it should have, yeah. I would certainly hope it's happened. I've got money. I don't need to worry about burning weights. Oh, it does? No, it's just a map. -1. That would be a good sign. Because it's literally a sign. $11. Okay, so that's all the seals. I was actually looking back at my La-Mulana 2 playthrough recordings earlier today, because I was trying to figure out how long it took me to get the glove. Just because of I was musing about it last night. And turns out it was, I think, 17 hours and 30 minutes. Which is less than what I thought I had, which is shorter than earlier than what I thought. But, it kind of struck me as, it was kind of unfortunate because I realize now that the recording quality was very bad on those. You can like barely make out chat. Ah well. I mean, then again, it's hard to even... Then again... Yeah, I think I was streaming at a decent quality, I just wasn't... Also, I forgot to show him the talisman. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I just wasn't recording them in decent quality, and the problem is I never highlighted them, so the recordings are all we have. Yeah, I think they did. It's been a long time since I've watched anyone play a VIP. That sounds about right. Right. Yeah, because it does put it at the castle for yeah, and because of how the map kind of works and that, it makes sense to define it very rigidly as being, the castle locations. Did I ever get the chest here from... Oh, here's something. Here's something. Never mind. I think here's something. I forget if there's... I think there's a clip you can do in here. But yeah, you like pour it out an attack on the same frame and then just start jumping. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Especially because this room isn't actually below that room. This particular... the Twin Labyrinths are a very special place. I don't actually know why. I just know that it does. Yeah, but most of the areas actually make sense for the clips. This is like the one area that doesn't. This is like the one map on, like the one set of fields in the game that it doesn't make sense. Like no, they actually do have a logical structure to them. Once you once you kind of unlock it. Doo doo doo. Ooh, that's a nice find. I love cat pausing. So what you do is you like, when you're going, if you pause on the exact correct, on just the right frame, and you can just mash, like, so that works too, as you're like going through a room transition. I'm surprised I got it first try in that place, because normally it takes me a few tries to, like that. Obviously I can't really show you anything in this room, because there's not really anything to abuse it with, but yeah. Yeah, you pause some frame during the transition. I think it is like just as it's about to enter. Yeah, things get, the collision loads really funkily. In particular, like things like the item things, like the weapon shields or whatever. I never remember the name of them. The things that hold the weapons in vanilla, you can just walk straight through them. Trapdoors, you can just jump straight through them. Things like that. It's pretty great. Yes, the Zappy McBlasty blocks. Actually, I don't know if you can just walk straight through the one on the second floor of, because that one you don't zap, that one doesn't zap you, it just allows you to, hit it. I wonder if you can just walk straight through that one too. Never actually tried. Aw, that's a reasonable exception, I guess. As Just wouldn't want to have a sign on top of Cyclaboo. It would be very amusing. Just have a sign with a number 8 on it. Just stick it right in there. I claim this. It's like a flag on it. I claim this this boo in the name of 8. Yeah, I haven't really maybe I should go back to TSRP2 at some point. Yeah, Bowser's Starship is a thing. Oh wow, the Zed's Nest version. Yikes. Where to from here? Let's actually no, let's not yet, because we don't know what other gates we have. What's this one? It still seems very... The decision to not add a checkpoint is... Why? I guess because, like, limitations. Like, yeah. Makes sense. We don't have bombs yet. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the issue. Yeah, I was more so referring to like for the non-save state version. Okay, that's place that we've been. We don't have spears yet, right? Oh, we do have spears. They do. That they do. Do I have... I do not. I need lamp. I love lamp. I need lamp. I actually need lamp for this. Right, that did come around about that time frame, didn't it? Any others that are gonna come by here? Is that enough? Yes, it is. Yay! It's a nice call out to Vanilla to do that. Yeah, like don't necessarily go out of your way for it, just like if it happens to work out. Do it. There we go. That's 7. Okay, so I guess we are killing Baffy. Yeah, that's 7. I think that's 7 anyways. Okay, that should be enough to do me for the rest of the run. Oh, yeah, this is where I started. This was my surface. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Also, I didn't have any starting weapon, like I didn't have any main weapon, I only started with flares. I agree, it was pretty clever. Yeah, at the very least they had midpoints, which is better than not having them. Oh yeah, I was going to go kill Baffy. But first, you know what? I think there's a ring we can buy. I'm just going to buy that one here. Yeah, I certainly remember seeing that a fair bit. I do remember that practice. Let's go see what Pazuzu has for us. Yeah, and I admire that. I may not necessarily like agree with some of the level links and stuff, but I think for what he had to work with, what FBI had to work with, pretty darn good. Like, definitely. I probably would, but that'd probably be about it. Yeah, I'd say it's too niche to be worth it, IMO. Sadly. Space tank everything. Can these block this? Can these do this? Does this block these? It does not. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let's just use axe. Indeed. Like that can still just end up getting hit by that. Yeah, fortunately they're not. Wow. So for one, that was just, you know, the vanilla, like, not the vanilla, that was like the basic whip. And for two, it was just a fake. Nice. Activate the correct midpoint. No, you can't. You can't. Thankfully. But unfortunately, it isn't progressive. So like my first whip in this was actually the flail whip, which is the best one. But so yeah, it's not progressive, but you can't accidentally downgrade it, thankfully. Yeah, that would make sense to go with that one. Yeah, you could. And I can see why, yeah, it just would not be worth the effort at that point. It's certainly within your capabilities, it's just not worth it. Where's it going again? Oh yes, here. Let's go kill Baffy. Oh, Virus, one other thing that's nice that this adds, I forget if I've told you this before, but I think I did actually. It quick saves. At Ankh Jewels. Like La-Mulana 2 does. Yeah, it's a really nice quality of life thing that they added, that she added. Right, I always hit by that afterwards. Yeah, that is very strange. This fight on hard mode was disgusting. I bet. Yeah, it just has such a high amount of bonus rooms that I just can't comprehend ever having. Oh wow. And yeah, and because I say because you're also too stubborn to use the gun. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I have access to the gun, I'm just not using it. But so I guess you could call me too stubborn to use the gun too, but I guess in my case it's not that I particularly need it, because I'm not on hard mode. Ah. Okay. So that wasn't even that, like, super, it wasn't even, like, super recent that was the thing. Oh yeah, right, I don't have bombs. It's like, that's normally where I would throw bombs, if I had any. Alright, run! Ah, I see. We did it! Boom! Yatta! Yes, just for a change of pace, I did the yatta! I think it's just that you didn't have the, I need to change it to not look for the, exclamation point. Yeah, it's important there for some reason. I decided to make it important. I'm not sure why. Fear of accidentally triggering it, I guess, even though it's pretty specific as it is. Yeah, it's basically an Easter egg anyways. It's literally part of the secret module. So yeah, here's another... Yeah, maybe it's best doing it. I mean, it only gets triggered every 10 minutes at max anyways. So, you know, I think it's like every 10 minutes or like a... Actually, no, I think I did like some random amount of time between 8 and 16 or something like that. Something silly like that. So yeah, you can just raindrop to this room. And yeah, there's an invisible barrier here. You can't actually ever make it up here without solving the puzzle normally. Actually invisible walls. Yeah, you can just raindrop to here from the boss area, from the boss room. Yeah, invisible walls, I know, right? Hmm. Yeah, that's true. It would need that. But would it solve swallowing the key by accident? Actually, you know, I kind of want to get that down there. Oh, oh. Yeah, who swallows keys? No, I know, right? You don't. I've heard dinosaurs do, though. So one other thing, Virus, is, eh, one other thing, um, well, and Chris, because I can't remember if I explained this to you either, but, like, when you... Yoshi's Final Flight, multiple. Um, when you, like, raindrop out of an area that doesn't have a down transition, it sends you to the surface normally. Because it just doesn't know where to put you. Basically. To, you know, there's no defined placement. So because of that, what it does, so because of that, when you have your starting area set to a different, or when you're using a random starting area, and you know go through an invalid transition downwards like that, it instead takes you to your starting location, even if it's not the surface. It's pretty cool. That's a nice little touch that the Rando does. You know, just so you can't accidentally, you know, cheat your way to the surface. Which was very important for when this was originally introduced, because it was originally introduced in like an April Fool's edition of the randomizer. Where instead of starting on the surface, you started on the surface in the gate of time. It was pretty amusing. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Oh, so the gold tape was changed for key exit when fixing the typo. Like Yoshi's, like plural versus possessive. Or rather, yeah, that would be more accurate description of the mistake. Include soft lock. Okay, where was that one place that we just... Bowser's Starbase? Oh no, multiple Bowsers. Of the maybe non-Bowser variety. Yeah, it makes sense, because that's what it's called later. It's the galactic base of Bowsers. You've got Bowser Koopa, Doug Bowser. Meowser Bowser. Yeah, I loved that about it. I loved that. That was such a great touch. I loved that I loved that the double cherry as a concept was actually a mistake. And they're like, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was a glitch. With some that was caused in testing, if I remember right. Like like there was some like they were doing some like doing level testing and they accidentally spawned a player in a couple times. No, no. It was straight up a yeah, that could have been like part of the thought process after having that in place, but like no, it was an actual mistake from what I've read. That they were like, you know what, this is good. Treaty World is pretty good. It is Mario. It is March 10th. It is Mario Day. Um, where were the places? Oh yeah, it's here. It's not Meowser Bowser Day though, or Doug Bowser, or Eddie Bowser. Wait, no, this was the one we already went in. Which one was it that had? Yeah, not Meowser, Mouser, Mariouser, Bowser, Eater. Certainly not. Nor is it, I get rid of that one? I think I did. Rip. Yeah, I did. Oh well. Because Cat thought it chose bombs. Yes. Was it this one? Mariouser. Pretty accurate. It's accurate. Probably. Yeah, like I after Meowser, the sky's the limit. I check here. I know it's not this one, but oh wait, which one is that? Wait, that's 5. That's not 7. I misread it. Yeah, it was. As far as yeah, it was. It definitely was. Yeah, it was. It was after 3D Land, which was like the last of like the. Good question. It would have been the same year, because it was still part of the year of Luigi. Trying to remember how I got over into that area over there. was pretty early on. Ah, yeah, that makes sense for a for a mainline release. No, I've already been here. Where was this again? Right. Ah, again, makes sense for, you know, more or less mainline. I guess mainline as far as 2D is concerned. Yeah, it was. It was very much the year of Luigi. Oh yeah, right, it was from below. True. I almost did that too late. Which is interesting. Well, I mean, I guess because it didn't star. Yeah, that's 5. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking to get to 5. What other doors do we have left? Did I check Moonlight's door? I think I did. Isn't it like the Key Fairy door? Yeah, it is. Are Key Fairies and Logic? No, because we don't have Mercury Master. True. Not that that's very hard. Oh, Master Quest. Why? I already know. Not like that, like this instead. I love that that's a thing. I would as well. Same here. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna cheese it. Yeah, hopefully without that. Map. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Oh yeah, I should read this tablet over here while we're here. Reading. Where else? There was something I thought of just now. Yeah, I really wish it. I really wish it just worked again, like consistent. Like I wish it would have stayed working consistently. Like some days I think, well, what if I were to try and like rebuild it, like from scratch? But the problem with that is that then you kind of lose the protections that that it more or less enjoys right now due to being as long-lived as it is. and so it would not be a risk I'd be willing to take personally. Yeah, it's not really the scripting that's the issue. I mean, that would be hard to replicate. Like, I'm just talking about, like, re-implementing it using the source and everything, but, like, translating it to something. Yeah, like, I'm more talking about, like, an update that's as direct as possible. So it would still have the same scripting engine, theoretically. Where else was I going to go from here? Right. Here. Hi, bye. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean like from scratch. I meant like even though I did say from scratch, I meant more like doing a complete rebuild, but like on something that's oh hi dad, but on something that's not Allegro. Yeah, it would still be based on the old code. I don't know if that like I'm not a lawyer is the thing. Yeah. And even then, they'd still very well could just try anyways. Maybe. Well, there's Mantra. Yeah, thankfully. Damage was done to GDQ though. Can't call it a hack, GDQ. It's a mod. Which is still very silly to me. Yeah, I don't have the La-Mulana talisman. We can go to the surface now and do Argus. Yeah, but like they still play. You still have hacks run at GDQ. They just have to call them mods. Like the runners have to call them mods when running them. Oh, in the case of removing the videos in the past. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the music is a very clear-cut case. Yeah. Oh, this is just funny. Well, you know, it's fine. Where's the gun? I'm just gonna buy the gun at this point. Mausoleum. Yeah, it was a very dark time. Yes. Poor, that was unfortunate that Newer had to take that approach. Wait, no. Actually, kind of want to be here for something. Or it still gets detected. It's just it doesn't get detected by Nintendo. Oh, I don't think it's a false positive. The mother bleeper knows what knows what he's doing. Or the lawyer does whatever filed that. Yeah, sorry. Let's get off this topic, please. Yeah. Um. Did you know that? Um, yeah, Zelda Classic is almost assuredly safe at this point, even with an update. Like, with an update, it would be safe. It's just a pain to update because of the legacy framework it uses. And so, like, that's part of the problem. Like, the build process is complicated as all get out. I couldn't understand it for the life of me. Like, I actually tried. Yeah, that's awesome. That is true. This is true. So I could just be out. It would be just as easy to try and update it theoretically. Theoretically. Where else can we go from here? Oh yeah, right. There is a place. Here's one thing we need to do yet. In yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's again due to legacy frameworks that it's using. Legacy frameworks and questionable design decisions. I'm not sure I'd call them short-sighted. Because, like, it's very much gone beyond what it was originally meant to be. So it's hard to really call it short-sighted. So now we've got that, we can go here. Yeah, I've heard the same from others as well. So that kind of meshes. Actually, have I been out this entrance at all? We'll check that in a moment, I guess. Actually, no, I definitely have. And yeah, like the thing is, like, it was originally designed solely to emulate that single 8-bit game. And so because of that, like, some things do make sense. Not like they're short-sighted, but they're at the same time they're not. It's very strange. Map. Well, grab that. Yeah, post-scripting. The sky's the limit, except for the fact that it's not, because the weird limitations that are in play that are inherent in its design. I hope so too. I'm not just kind of hoping that, I am hoping that. Like that would be awesome to see done. Oh yeah, because it's basically original content already. So do I even have anything? No, but like the story and some of the more interesting elements could certainly be. Yeah, exactly. It's very much distinct enough that it. Yeah, Forbidden Ascent also could, yeah. Yeah, but that's how people get their start. It shows potential. What do I have left here? Oh right, that's up there. Um, Emerald Cloud? Question mark? I'm not sure. I can't get if is Emerald Cloud original characters. I feel like it is, but I might just not know the reference. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with stuff at all. TBH. Alright, this is Field 5, not Field 4. Okay, right. I'm dumb. That doesn't really change anything. So you know where both of the ends of the 5th doors are. Yeah, I guess just not like working directly on like any solo projects. Oh, sorry, misread that. Even yeah, is still involved. Yeah, I think Even still had some help from Lucian Russ on something around that. Okay, maybe I was thinking of your end. As far as I know, yeah, they were only credited to Aven Abstract. What checks am I forgetting now? Oh wait. There's still some other things I need to do in Chamber of Earth. Oh right, yeah, because it was posted as an update for some reason. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, there we go, that's what we need. Hit. I think once we hit this, we can... No, because we still can't talk to a virtual wise man. Oh, I know what we can do. Wait, do I? I think down here leads to shrine to... not shrine. Shrine is down to the left. It's down and left and up and right. Oh wow. That's some dedication. Passive grief. Oops. Well, it's alright. We didn't need that weight anyways. That's, yeah, it makes sense that we're backported the Rykon labyrinths. Okay, so we haven't done the bomb boss thing. Imagine if bombs were vanilla. That would be unfortunate. Entangled Eclipse. Nario's labyrinths. You got story mode, game mode, bosses, new achievements. New achievements? Oh yeah, because I see 5 added achievements. I remember when I did this fight was just Keyblade and... or Keysword rather. Good times. Sorry, Keysword and Chakrams. Yeah. 6.0 has some bugs. Makes sense considering how massive of a quest it is. Like that is kind of ridiculous. Just how massive it is. how many scripts there are in that. Yeah, I can't even comprehend like maintaining it. I'm sure I know there's still a few people that play it. Like I've seen a few people playing it. There was someone on the I think it was Metroid Randomizer Discord or something that I saw had a status saying that. Surreal K9 I know still does play Zelda Classic. I I don't know any other Zelda Classic streamers off the top of my head. Yeah, they absolutely are. No doubt about it. Where's it gonna go again? Sure, somewhere I was gonna go, now I forgot about it. That's unfortunate. Wasn't labs. I'm sorry. Um. Sync. Oh, here. Let's light up the heavens. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it was a trap. You can tell the difference because there wasn't like a glow. There wasn't like a glow coming out from the inside of the chest. It's a bit subtle, but when you know to look for it, it's quite apparent. Or at least reasonably apparent. So yeah, I do shuffle the trap chests, and there's a few of them. I don't think I've gotten the explosive one yet, though. There's like one that has an explosive that gives off an explosion. I don't think I have any left in this thing in the sky. The one that's up. It does have quite a collection of mimics. But does it have a Mimikyu? Yes. Maybe not. Oh right, I was going to check here because I think no, because we don't have. I can still do. Yeah, no, because I've still got the sickle here to place. Okay, no, I don't have that yet. There are no blue chests normally. Yeah, that's pretty obvious in that case. White mimic chests, that's interesting. Surrenders. Wait, why didn't they just raindrop down here? Heck to that. Yes, I just specifically left just to raindrop back in here. I'm weird, okay. They turn every. Oh no, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrifying. Probably turn the lights on. Okay, you know what? We're turning the lights on. Paying the electricity bill. Pochette key. Oh, hello. Okay, that's a good find. That's amusing that Mimic Wolves are able to be told apart like that. Yeah, it does sound like they really love their mimics for some reason. I suppose mimics are an interesting concept. Side note, if you warp away immediately after placing that, you just don't. Soft locks. Or it might be a different thing that I'm thinking of. There's something. It's like within a very, very small frame window. And it's not like immediately after either. It's like it's really weird. Duct tape. This game's held together by it sometimes. Most games are, really. Evil Freddy clones, arguably gargoyles. Yeah, gargoyles I could kind of see, even though majority of them are actually real gargoyles. Yeah, I could see when that's like arguable one way or the other. Okay, let's think here. We've got. Let's see if there's any seals and furs. Some seals here. No seals here that I don't have any. That we don't already know are, you know, just coins. Nothing there. Right, I need to do that thing. That's not that thing. There's a statue of the Necro Dancer and it looks very different from the others. Huh. Interesting. Sorry about that. Alright, got the water flowing. That's just a coin chest. That's unfortunate. I don't need to worry about that then. I have monkey items, or monkeys or skeletons. That's amusing. Oh, you're not sure if they can have those. I wonder where Dimensional Corridor is. I'm starting to wonder if it's vanilla. Shrine of Dark. Oh, you learned why those exist. That's amusing that it's specifically because of speedruns. Right. This could also be here. Wait, why was that already open? Did I somehow break that open? When did I break that open? I haven't been up here before. Hmm. Weird. Yeah, but as long as you have another ring available, it's no big deal. Or, you know, hopefully find, or I guess just play until you find one, yeah. Well, this isn't a Dimensional Corridor. I think Dimensional Corridor is vanilla. I actually think it's vanilla. There's still 2 up areas left, I think. Nice buckler that we didn't need. If you find the Shrine of Darkness, the best option is to find the Shrine of Time. Clearly. Actually, no, there's 3 up exits. There's Mausoleum of Time as well. Mausoleum of Time, Dimensional Corridor, and the other one I already forgot what it was. Go for this. Yes, nice. Go for the Shrine of Sky instead. Indeed. Yes, indeed. It was what I was going for. That is indeed what I was going for. Boom. Rope Lampard, it's yours, my friend. Boom. Rope Lampard, it's yours, my friend. Yeah, it really is from what I've heard as well. Yeah, in particular, if I remember right, I remember hearing something about darkness getting like the short end of the stick. In that sense. So we've got a lot of options now. Because we've got bombs. Actually, have I ever been... Yep. No, wait, no, I think yep area here was vanilla. Then after that they had one version. Okay. Also, I forgot you can just raindrop shoot at. Whatever, it's fine. Wasn't really blocking progress because I've been down here before anyways. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because it's a WiiWare. WiiWare file limitations were WiiWare size limitations were very strict. Like hilariously small, if I remember right. Alright, what does Poverty Chest have for us? Oh, Poverty Chest. Oh wow, that is... Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay, that would be slightly less bad. Poverty Chest is still a Poverty Chest. That's unfortunate. Oh right, I remember where I was going this way. I was going this way to... I am very smart. I was going this way so I could bomb the Enga Musica thing. Do I have snapshots? I don't have snapshots. Oh, okay. Here is the surface. There's the way to that. Which entrance was that again? I know one side was a place I need to go anyways to check what door it is. I imagine information is pretty scarce. It's probably something Nintendo would rather not, would rather forget, sort of thing. Of course. Gosh dang it. Okay, you know what, that's... You know what, that's... You know what, I'll take that. Like, it sounds like they were going, like, the Fates route or something then. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it never even got localized. That's a shame. Where's it going again? Oh my god. Sorry, stop being so scatterbrained. Oh yeah, right, because I hadn't figured out where I was going. Stored a dex of 144. Man, you. No, where's it there? It's not there. Or Unova Dex, okay. That kind of makes sense given how Unova worked. At least for black and white. Do. Spring in the sky. No. What even was here? It might have been this ladder. No, it wasn't. Okay, where was it? who definitely responds to speedrunners. There's something about that that's A, very trolly, and B, I like that. There's something about that that there's something about that I find incredibly amusing. Might be the up ladder here. Like the one from the top here. Yeah, I could see that happening. It's a shame there's no way to clip into just getting up to the top here. There's no way to do a clip from that little alcove up there. Because there is one important detail that I forgot to mention earlier regarding how clips work, is that they can only be done on the left, or I'm sorry, my directions are bad. Right side on they can only be done facing right. Did I actually ever go up here? Yes, I did. I forget what was up here. I think that just leads to sun. Temple to sun. There's no up ladders there. Up ladders there other than other one that no. So move to beat after you're in range, and your event is going to be moved once acceptable. Shriner secret shop. And kill the dragons, then take darkness, then take the other ring. Ah, that way you just have the ring immediately. That makes sense. It's not there. Not there. Not there. Not there, because that led to Eden. No, because the only... This doesn't lead anywhere from a marine. Right, yeah, if you already have a good ring. Right, that just leads there. No, no. Yeah, no, it's not there. She might be there. Yeah, that makes sense. It would just destroy the other ring. Like what? Like there's no reason to keep it around, right? Makes sense. Yeah, right. That's here. As long as you have no torch. Huh. Even after removing the ring. So it's not a side effect of the ring, it's... That's weird. Oh, it is a side effect of the ring. Weird. There we go. Health. Not what I was looking for. Do 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 do. Let's use all shops for free. I could see that being useful, yeah. What is that? That's 6, I think. Six would be whichever price of those per use. You can use them infinitely, at least until time up. Neat. Six is Blanc. Have we done everything we need to for Blanc? Yes. Yes, we have. I don't remember where ladder is for Blanc. Actually, no, this is the wrong way. Yeah, let's... There's a cheeky way to do this, so I'm just going to do the cheeky way. Yeah, it's this way. Wait, is it? Because these sides confused. Just goes into that sword area. Which then overflows as it keeps. That's amusing. Goes into swords and then yeah, it's this one we want. All of your gold. All of it. Actually, can you do this? Nice. That makes sense. It is unfortunate for the player, but fortunate for leaderboards. Yeah, you'd hope, but you'd think, but Video games. Video games. Yeah, right, I already, do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, I realized that I shouldn't have wasted my, let's, save this. I guess I could use the gun. Eh. Yeah, that makes sense that makes sense as a strat. I can see why it would be widely used. Or why that would be like the strat. Ding 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 ding. Oh, oh gosh, that just would not feel good. Okay, you know what? Heck it, we're using the gun. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot to actually use this thing. Womp womp. You actually have to use the key, by the way. If you don't use the key, then you just then that's what happens. It just go wee, and then the fight's over. Did I hard save beforehand? Did I make the beginner mistake? Like the definitive beginner mistake here? That's a crash. It's a known crash. It's not a wine thing. That's a thing that happens. That is a thing. Yeah. No, I think we're still good? Question mark? Okay, yeah, we're still good. Yeah, I hope they do. The run was done on all characters mode just for the sake of it. Amusing. Ah, smart. Very, very smart. Alright, so yeah, I don't think we're too far. Like we're out of House Orb. That's about it. That's an interesting way of going about that. It honestly makes sense for a score run. Unless there's like some multiplier you get at the end for actually clearing the run. Like the multi-run. But if not, then like that does seem like the definitive score strat for all characters. Yeah, I'm not sure if you'd really want to be... This is the wrong one. This is also the wrong one. This is the wrong room. But yeah, that's like that was what I had done there. Like that, like what happened back there was, it's just a known issue. Pelonk will sometimes inexplicably crash the game. It just kind of happens. I think that's honestly the first time I've ever experienced it. So it's you know, it's pretty uncommon, but it does happen. That does sound like quite the slog. Do 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 do. Oop. Oops, missed. Oh, I missed. Yeah, and you thought Dove's score was strange. Guess he ain't seen nothing. Oh, I missed. Look at the flower. Look at it. Look at it. Do, 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 do. Oop. The power of friendship. Oh, if Freddy is attacked by a dragon or something, can you please, like, that's amusing. Oh, Freddie Mercury. Okay, you know what? Let's start out with this time. I didn't realize a full clip wasn't quite enough. Yeah, Freddy Merchantry, right. I'm right. I completely missed a pun and said the thing it's actually based off of. Feels bad. Man. It feels Batman. Batman probably feels nothing but sadness. Leaves the shop as right as though the items become free and he still spawns. Oh, neat. That's pretty cool. My go-to strat with this is usually like bombs or shock rooms, and I don't have very many bombs. Whoa. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Pumpernickel. Wow. Blaming you for his death. That's unfortunate. Why not take it out on a dragon? Or, you know, whatever actually finished him off. Yeah, that seems like a... It sounds like it would be a pretty rare thing. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. How much more health do you have? There we go. Bam! Make sure you hit him back, or make sure you hit Plonk back, because otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. But only for a second, and then you're not gonna have a time at all. Alright. Service time. Also, I think we've definitely killed more than 4 bosses at this point, which means... Oh, oh, okay, well, I guess key fairies are in logic now. Oopsies. And the reason that they require key fairies require that to be in logic in these settings is, or this particular setting which I have on, is because they're pretty rare otherwise. So you know, or rare otherwise rather. So there's a setting for putting them in logic only when you can guarantee that a key fairy will spawn, which is done with Mercury Master and Miracle Witch. Or a sandwich just isn't a sandwich without that tangy zip of Miracle Witch? Question mark? For you to attack, Freddy, you need to use 1d8 Miracle Witch. Side note, I don't actually like Miracle Whip at all. Ding, ding. Yeah, it's the name of some game Negro made at some point. Some Flash game. Miracle Witch. Their 8's one apparently. Guess I'm not being cheeky. Which miracle you need? That would be amusing. I could buy more ammo. Yeah, it could be a puzzle game. That could be the premise of a puzzle game. Can only call for one. Like in some sort of cycle or something. Like some sort of daily cycle, you can only call for one. Only one. I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. It's Vi time. Or V. Or Emax. But not Remax. Shrug? Fun. It's good fun. Bring it on, fam. I personally use Vim. Not very well, but I do use it. Yeah, it's fine. Like it's honestly like I like all your joke game ideas. And honestly, like come like yeah, words are hard. Never know what can come out of them. You never know. Ow. Again, I don't have shurikens and I don't have... This is a thing. Like, I don't have shurikens and I don't have chakrams. I'm out of bullets. Let's get this on. Thankfully, we've got Flail Whip, which is a better whip than you'd have at this point in the game. We've got the software combo for like strong whip, so or stronger whip rather. I agree. It really could have. I mean, at least the sequel added house bars, kind of. We're still in the first phase in any case, because it's not angling its beam. Yeah. Yeah, and some went over full. It's really weird. It is very weird. Yeah, it is better than nothing. It at least gives you something to gauge it. Oh, that's a bad place to jump to. Yeah, no, I think it was a conscious decision on their part to not put a health bar. Ow. Killed by the gargoyle thing. Yeah, it certainly would have been. I have to agree on. This is like one of the bosses that I. Oh, we're already on phase 2. This is one of the bosses I rather dislike most. Would have. Actually, I think the one that I dislike the look of the most is probably Tiamat. She just makes me uncomfortable. I actually would really like, at some point, to like just have a mod that just gets her some darn clothes. Yeah, this one I'd say would be second in terms of grotesqueness. The other ones, like you've got Elmac, which is a dinosaur. You've got I would, yeah, give Tiamat clothes mod. I know I've mentioned it in a few channels, but unfortunately they don't seem to really take me seriously. I might need to make it myself. Or commission someone to make it, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, just thinking about the other ones, yeah, I'm pretty sure this would be second, because the other candidates are a dinosaur, a Rock'em Sock'em robot, also I'm playing this horribly, a two-headed snake, like, it's like cat dog, except both ends are snakes, or snakeheads even. Um, and you only see it for a couple of seconds anyways in randomizer for that particular one. Yeah, unfortunately the dinosaur is already dead. Rip Mac. Whee! Thankfully so is this. Yeah, yeah, you'd had shared that. I do remember that. If it's what I'm thinking it is. Yeah, that was it, yeah. I forget the context it came up in, but yeah, that does sound familiar. Actually, who do we even have left to kill at this point? We've beaten Amphi. Um, wow, that's my name drawing blank. Sodium, please. Sakit. We've killed Sakit. He's killed Elmec, Bahamut. Now we've killed Vi. Killed Plonk. Killed. I guess it's everyone's least favorite that's left. Joy. I don't even know where the dimensional corridor is. Oh no, you didn't. Yeah, I hadn't mentioned that. Yeah, Reznor is... Yeah, I could see them being called dinosaurs. Especially considering dino rhinos are. Like, yeah, I'd say Reznors probably are dinosaurs. What up transitions am I missing? Like, what transitions from a down direction? Upwards direction even. Up transitions I'm missing are... the Mausoleum of Time. Which I'm also missing the transition up to that. As far as I know, those could loop. Um, what ones am I missing? Has to be some other one. Oh, there's also... Yeah, and their artwork, it's kind of weird. But yeah, the Eries definitely are meant to be dinos in any case. Um, Boozar. That's amusing. It's like Bowser except Boozar. Except there it's called Koopa, so shrug. Ah, I see. We don't have the dimensional. We don't have the. No, we don't. We don't have the cog. Hmm. That's good that they're able to get that consistently like that. We don't even have... close enough. Yeah, or often enough, which is close enough in my opinion. Translation is hard. Localization even. Not even translation in this case, just tonality, transliteration, romanization. Right, we've got this item. Atomicu Telesa. Telesa satellite view. Oh, wait, no, that's just Bayo La-Mulana. That's nothing. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Hmm. That's good. I never. Yeah, Yoshi. Right. Yeah, for the for completeness, and because I was kind of part of the point of the level. What doors am I forgetting about? Oh wait, right. I forgot. I forgot. Key fairies. They're in logic. Actually, I think key fairy overrides the other combos. Not too often. I feel like there was a later stage you use them in as well. Yeah, 6-5. Okay, no, that doesn't override. Well, yeah, kind of like to do their own thing for some reason. That would be good to see that, to have them come back for that. I just forgot to actually pick up the key fairy. I'm very smart. Honest, I am. There we go. Key fairy. Da-da-da. There's the Mulana talisman. Oh boy, what were the trap chests? I know we've seen 4 of them total. Oh dear. Oh yeah, we don't have my ray on. Oh yeah. Yeah, they could certainly fit there. Because it would be likely, it would be pretty likely to be fairly open. Yeah, I don't want to get it, don't want to make it too similar. Uh, you know where else I haven't gone? I haven't gone to here. Reset to get key fairies back. Or fairies back, rather. I haven't checked this shop. So that's a whoopsies. Yeah, I could believe that. Certainly could believe that. That kinda jives. Changed my fishing mind. Yeah, for being like Dinosaur Land, you don't have a snapshots yet. I'll buoy it. Yeah, that's quite a sad state of Dinosaur Land. Yeah, Dino Torches. Yeah, they're not even a variant. They're probably just like younger or something. I don't know. No, because that doesn't really make sense. But yeah, they're clearly some sort of variant of Dino Rhino anyways. Yeah, much like Mario. If only they grew when they got a mushroom. Yeah, exactly. Or maybe Dino Torches are... Yeah, have big size. But then what about the flying ones? We need a caped torch. We need a Dino Jet. No, I don't know. I don't know, capes seems too straightforward. There's Fly No Dino. Yes. Fly No Dino. I like that. Thank you. Uh, yeah, don't fly a dino, fly a plane. Or maybe a hot air balloon. If you so choose. Alright, reset for fairies. Alright, is fine. Leave on. Yeah, it's commonly grouped. It's certainly close enough. IMO. It's prehistoric at least. Map. Reset for Key Fairy. Alright, so then go to... Yeah, like the closest thing you get to that is like experiences sort of thing, where certain real life experiences did shape things like chain chomps. Or like with chain chomps. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Well, we found Dimensional Corridor. Oh, Tiamat, we're home. Also, I realized on the way there that I hadn't checked the shop. Okay, this boss probably comes as a close second. It's just a mini boss though, thankfully. Anyways, dinosaurs. Ding, ding. Yeah, plants are fungi. Breviary. That's amusing. Like, is it like a bald eagle sort of thing? Nice. There we go. Treasures. Didn't remember. Nice. Rude sandstorm. Oh yeah, you know, makes sense. Oh hey, we got Wololo. Or Wololo, not Wololo. Wololo is Age of Empires. Wololo. Yeah, this is normally the safe strat. You just kind of stand here. This is how you normally fight this, like safely. Yeah, the inclusion of Brave in the name, and of bring in the Brave, and all that. You want to just run left? I can just have a little attacking directly. Attacking if it's life force. Life points directly. Even. I remember fighting this boss with Keyblade. It sucked. Don't ever fight this boss with just Keyblade. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not even in logic. Oh, Keyblade and Chakram, which were good for this attack. To be fair, why are you not? I can't think of any, but then again, I don't know them all at this point. Ow, that's not good. Ding. There we go. Not quite a house refill, we're not going down there yet. That was out a house refill. Oh yeah, definitely. But those are like, yeah, not representing the country itself. Alright, there we go. Got some health. Alright, time to fight the last child. Significantly earlier than intended. Calm down there. Oh yeah, no, it's very Hawaii. Like it's like not even. Yeah, Lola. Like, there's something about that I kind of like. Not sure why. Right, I don't have the software on. Whoops. That would explain things. Yeah, I agree. Also, that's a trap chest right down there. It's probably the one that explodes. You can tell because there's no glow coming from it. Yep, it's the one that explodes. Like you can tell it's a trap chest rather, because there's no glow in it coming from it. And I just assumed it was the exploding one because we've already seen the others. I think we've already seen all the others. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not that notable otherwise. What's down here? Glove! Wow, it didn't get removed. I wonder what did then, because I think I think 3 different items got removed from the pool. To be honest, I don't think so. But, I don't know. I guess compared to Gen 7, probably not, but I don't think they really tried to disguise themselves very well, like, particularly. I think it's just that with Gen 7, like, they just went all out on it. And I think that just shows more just the amount of effort they put into like capturing that the feeling of Hawaii compared to yeah, exactly. I think it just says more to that than any particular intent to hide or not hide. But I don't know. I haven't played them, so just from what I've seen casually observing. Your mileage may vary. Oh yeah, there was a cursed chest down here. Yeah, this was pretty funny. Like, the first chest I found after starting was cursed. Oh, and it's just a map. Alright then. Actually, no, that's just coins. This way. Yeah. Oh, neat. Oh, yeah, right, we don't have crucifix. Maybe crucifix was one of the items that got removed. Actually, while we're here... Oh, no, that's going down. Never mind. Wait, I could have just warped here. Sodium, please. Best candidates for today. Huh. Neat. Poor Shark Knight. Just has like no health. How late in the game it is. Well, it eats them, or something. It runs into them. It's actually the speed strat. It's the speed run strat, apparently. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a speedrun strat because it has no iframes. So maybe the same is true in Spire. Ding, 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 ding. Wait up, it's down, up. Ding, 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 ding. This thing that has way too much health. Health for days. Compared to the other things. How are they running into the science body? That is a good question. Maybe Sonic just attaches them. Yeah, it's not very conducive to having caltrops attached to your body. It does get very silly. It does sound very silly, even. The thought of, I didn't know you could just kind of save yourself by doing that. Yeah. But that's part of what makes them great. I'm sure. They don't really play any bit. Like, I'm pretty sure that's part of what makes them great. That's part of why I would like them anyways. It's kind of a similar thing, I guess, with like some of the things in Pokemon, how they don't actually make sense if you think about them. Oh yeah, that's right. I wonder if you remember that. I remember you mentioned that, rather. Words are hard. Don't know why I really cared about the money. Don't need it where I'm going. Ding, 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 ding. Oh! Which is down here, apparently. Oh, right. That chestnut. That chestnut. Quite possibly. Yeah, that kind of is. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. since they forgot to implement unlocking. Wow. That's amusing. Yeah, they probably did. Either that or they just ran with it. Ooh, there's actually something that potentially. I'll take that quick save. But I'm not sticking around. Yeah, they are. Yeah, D ironclad, D silent, D defect, the watcher. Whee! Yeah, the watcher at least makes some amount of sense. We want to go to here. Alright, time for everyone's favorite boss. Oh boy. Oof. Here comes Tiamat, here comes Tiamat. Down. Tiamat lane. That would be a neighborhood to avoid. I mean, I'm not in go mode. I still need another Ankh Jewel. Oh dear. I'm not go mode. I can check this one afterwards. Yes. Also, Tiamat. Content warning. But yeah, they are meant to be upside down keyholes. Upside down keyholes. No. But the lore behind this place is that Tiamat's like twisted dimensions around. It's like this is actually the front area, but it's like the front and back area 8 is reversed. Like front area 8 being this place, and back area 8 being the Endless Corridor. And you find the Endless Corridor like pretty early on. Unlike all the other back areas. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting concept. I quite liked it. It's just... Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, it certainly could be done more often, I'd think, in more context at least. Like having a place that's an exception to the rule, sort of thing. Ding, 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 ding. Later, T-Mat. Yeah, that wouldn't have really worked as well. Uh, yes. I forget if it's... I think it might be Move in Death Village. Yeah, that would make sense because I do have that combo. Oh hey, it's the flywheel, the cog of the soul. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Death Village and Move. It's certainly some combo that does that. There's also a combo that gives you 32 HP after dying once. I forget which combo that is. It certainly does, yes. Oops. You know what? Let's do this the intended way. You know what? Let's not do this the intended way. I'm sorry, Kat, if you're watching. If you happen to catch the bot of this, or whatever, I will, oh, you know what? Oh, just... I'll do it. I'll do it. Maybe. Yeah, I remember that concept. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I mean, we did it. Got hurt, but we did it. Hey! Wow. That's... That's go mode. Nice. No, it wasn't that I did it first try. That was like... Yeah, first try checking it. Yeah. You missed, well, no, you did see Tiamat. Yeah, yeah, not first try reaching this chest, but this was the first chest I had checked after Tiamat, except for the Tiamat's chest, of course, because that had, Cog of the Soul. But, yeah, this chest up here, first chest I checked after Tiamat, had the last item I needed for go mode, which was the 9th Song Jewel. Because, heck to doing the mantra puzzle. Yeah, I forget how the Ankh logic works exactly, but I'm pretty sure it does something like that. maybe not for like Vi. I don't know. Because Vi is a bit of a weird one because it like blocks an area. So where do we go from here? I actually forget where the thing is for that. Where was I jumping down to? Was it? Well, let's go heal first. Yeah, that's true. And that can be the case. So the way the randomizer works is it doesn't like place things by a progression. It just does like scatter placement and then validates if it's possible or not. Like it randomizes everything and then checks to see is it possible. Just a side note. Ah, right, I remember that. No, that was the wrong door. This is the wrong door. Morpha, fair enough. Yeah, I probably should eat dinner. Yeah, it's nearly 9. Like, really probably should. I imagine it's probably too cold just, well. Yeah. Were you able to go? No. Yeah, what is a sleep schedule? I ask at nearly midnight. What is a sleep schedule with a miserable pile of secrets? Yeah, and you've been having the night shift. Sure, which is very much a miserable pile of secrets. They do know a fair bit. Okay, where was that? Was that is it here? Is it here? Yeah, it does. I have to agree with you there. It kind of does. I don't know. I mean, I guess it wasn't like great voice acting, but yeah, they did get voice acting. I can just jump down. I would hope someone out there probably has, yeah. I was like, wait, didn't we have mantra? Yes, I do. It's right here. Oh yeah, wait, no, I thought it was Genesis. I feel like we've had this conversation before, and I keep forgetting it's NES as well. For some reason, I just can't get it through my head. Yeah, I think you're right, it is NES. Oh, it's not NES? That is, wow. I'm second guessing myself into Confusion Gate or something. Sodium, please. Alright, Gate of Guidance. Oh, okay. That's probably, okay, I was probably thinking the arcade one then. Because I knew it was on another platform. Yeah, because Sega. Wait, no, it's the other way. I forgot. This is, someplace. I don't remember where. Yeah, they were distinct. They had different. They were different. At the very least, they had different form factor. All right. Yeah. I guess colors just weren't cool enough? Question mark. They wanted. I don't know what they were thinking really. Like, because kids would have gone for the colorful buttons. Like, like, and it also helps them, recognize the buttons more. So it just kind of, that's a decision. Fair enough, but like the color recognition at least would have. Maybe they were concerned that no, 'cause color blindness wasn't really a thing on most game developers' radar at that time. So I don't know. So I was thinking maybe they were concerned developers were putting too much stock into button colors. But no, that's not it. Do I have lamp time charge? I do. Okay, good. I forgot to fill it up, but I have one anyways. Rude. Now we can skip Beelzebub, because we have lamp of time. So, Virus, did you know you can do this? Bye, Beelzebub. It's pretty great. Yeah. I could certainly. That seems like something you might have you could have potentially found. Yeah, that's true. Like maybe later on that might have been the reason. I still don't think it was a good idea to drop them entirely, but like the shapes, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say because yeah, we kind of had that sterile look to it. I don't know why I went to the surface, but need to go here, talk to the Fairy Queen. Yeah, we were going for a very different approach. As sophisticated yet playful. My guess would be probably not very, unfortunately. But hard to say. I guess I wonder if Razar's ever played them. Then again, I don't think his color blindness is like particularly like it's not as much as some, I think. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. But at least it's better than nothing, I guess. But it would still be a significant disadvantage. What am I doing? Right, Inferno. Yeah, which is like typically harder to tell harder to tell at the drop of a hat sort of thing. Do 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 do. Wait. There is one thing I want to do first. Do we have any, I think it might be... We're just gonna go to... We're gonna be cheeky about it. Oh. I forgot that just has two nose. Yeah, that's rather unfortunate. Doesn't really present many opportunities. Buy it already. Can you buy more? Not really. That's quite expensive. Well, that's just the one clip, but you know what? Fine. Yeah, like there's a few that I know of. Like I know I've met a few like streamers that have green color blindness. I don't know, the only one I can ever remember is RAR. Huh. That's weird because Oh! And so, like, according to genetics, you should be, but you aren't? That's interesting. That is very interesting. I'm glad you were able to escape that. Huh. What was I doing here again? Do we have... 'Cause I would like some Caltrops, Temportusan. That's not Temportusan. Huh. Yeah, that does sound pretty strange. This is the wrong shop, it's the one that's up there. Yeah, that's it does sound right. uh just spend all my money on Caltrops. Probably should have spent some on bombs, but whatever. Here. Hard save and shrine. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I don't really have any other combos. Don't think Mantra or Mercury has anything. No. Genetic hatred of cilantro. Your eyes been on her. Huh, I didn't know that. That explains. It certainly sounds like it. Thunder Monkey, please. Don't know why I'm using X when I should be. When I should be using. Quick save. I'll bet one get deactivated, which can cause a mixture. Actually get better vision out of it. Wow. That's pretty cool. XXY syndrome. Ding, 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 ding. I guess I'm using gun here, actually. Klein filter. Ding. Dang it, Mom. Dang it, Mom. Dang it, Mom. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oops, I accidentally used one more shot than needed. No baby lasers tonight, please. No, I said no baby lasers tonight. Ding, 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 ding. Huh, it's one of the most common cases. And that's the speed strat for that. Because it also has no iframes. That's another thing that has no iframes, so it just kind of melts. Ding, 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 ding. Well, that's good. Yeah, there's certainly items I don't know. I guess it would depend on definition of notable, question mark. I'm sure. Well, notable probably would be like a significant portion of the population. Or some degree of significance. Unsure. Ding, 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 ding. Don't die, sodium, please. Yeah, fair enough. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, laser. Ding, 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 ding. Dang it, Mom. Dang it, Mom. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ow. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, that's fine. I am really bad at the mother fight. F indeed. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. Ow. That's not a good start. Ding, 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 ding. More in the context of genetic. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that is very understandable. Yeah, I totally get that. Ow. Yeah, geograph. Ah. That does sound pretty interesting. Towards the end. It's the finisher. It's like the thing with the phases is like the HP in this phase is really weird. Like in the piss phase, like which is I guess this entire part of the fight. Yeah, it's segmented with the cutoff being, at each child. So yeah, you got it. Now it looks about pretty good. At least get that onto Tiamat, and now we can just kind of let loose. And I'm out of bullets. I was not expecting there to be a second one there. That's unfortunate. F squared. The sequel to F. That no one knew they wanted. FF, Final Fantasy. Firefox. Or 255 even, yeah. Let's try not using the gun here. That might help. Final Fantasy 255, yes. I guess the next one would be Final Fantasy F, or no, Final Fantasy F would be 15, which they already have out. So, what am I saying? Except they didn't have a Final Fantasy 0, so if we go, by that logic, then they still haven't released Final Fantasy F. No, there's just the 115. I'm playing like garbage here on this particular phase. I think this is like nearly a reset. If I dip below 100, this is definitely a reset. Final Fantasy. Right, because yeah, that's like how film studios do it. Okay, you want, I'll take that. Oh wow. Spooky. Creepy, even. Oof. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, okay. That's good. Still could use all 7. Yeah, I'd prefer 1464 personally. Oh, it's just the highest of them. It's the one that's the most ridiculous. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just using the axe now. That is pretty interesting. I guess that's like a consequence of like how the system's designed, I guess. He's confused of the two. That too. It. There is certainly D, B, and L in there. Oh no. And I even. Oh dear. Get down here. Oh, you jerk. No. The DCL or XVI. Yeah, I was just kind of panicking. Like, it's weird that I don't. It feels weird to not have any chakrams because I do typically employ chakram strats during parts of the 5th phase normally. But they might not even exist in this seed. Oh, no. FFC, Final Fantasy Chronicles? No, because that's Crystal Chronicles. FFCC, I guess? Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, I'm liking this so far. Wow. Yeah, nor do I. Like, anything I've learned about Final Fantasy is from cultural osmosis. You know what, just axe. Just axe. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ow. Do 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 do. Bahamut. B. Yeah, too many Roman numerals. Fair, fair. Palonk. I'm just thinking, why is Palonk's attack that? Like, that doesn't really have much to do with Palonk. Yeah, it kind of did. They can't have Mega Man 10. They already did. It's called Mega Man. I have not. Um, we have not. No. At work currently we use Jenkins. Yes, I know. I don't know. Is it any worse than Jenkins? I think at this point, I'm of the belief that all CI systems are hot garbage, just in varying ways. Also, I can use gun. Like, I authorize myself to use the gun. Concourse kite flames are displayed like this. Oh dear. To use gun. It's a cookbook. Okay, I'll do it after the cutscene, so that music doesn't get weird. No scroll bar, you have to zoom, and if you zoom and control. Yeah, as long as it's not using Gungeon. Holy shit! What? What am I? Wow. That's a pipeline. That is. Wow. Probably not. But I mean, I can see how things happen. But yet, this is the. Oh dear. Let's see this. That feels like it's a violation of accessibility. Slack commit status. Hey, it's got Slack integration at least. So does Jenkins. Bit. Apply mobile state. Like, holy shit, it's so small. Like, it's like showing all the stages. Like it should be like inside. They should be like encapsulated within stages. They're separate pipelines? All in one. What? Okay, so a pipeline is like it's yeah, automated tasks for building and deploying software and other stuff. A pipeline is a series of yeah, it's a different thing from that sort of pipeline. Well, actually not really. It's the same sort of concept. It's a series of tasks. It's a series of steps. Except in this case, instead of building graphics, it's building software and just tasks surrounding building software, such as, like Briar said, deploying it. So to have all of those, are different pipelines just in one stage, which doesn't, like, that's like, I'm trying to think of a good analogy here. Yeah, let's try and avoid thinking about that last one. So let's say you had a bunch of Marios. Let's say it was Super Mario 128. You had 128 Marios, and they're all going through different pipes at the same time, trying to accomplish different things, but just simultaneously. They're just simultaneously traveling through the pipes. That's what that graph is. It's showing 128 different Marios at the same time, when it could be showing, you know, them separately. I don't know, that's a horrible analogy. What are you doing, Sodium? This is why I don't teach. Yes. Well, there's sequence tasks. There's sequence tasks, but these particular pipelines are all being... Sorry, yeah. There's sequence tasks. It's just that for some reason these sequence tasks... They're sequence tasks, but they can be executed in parallel. Like, multiple pipelines can be executed in parallel. It's just that sequence... Yeah. So, like, a pipeline is done sequentially normally. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Like, the idea was that each Mario going through a pipe was like a pipeline. There's 128 pipes, 128 Marios, and this is basically showing them all going through the pipe, all going through their respective pipe at the same time. Yeah, sorry about that. Words are hard. But yeah, um, basically it's a very bizarre way to show that. In any case, it it doesn't make a lot of sense. You just make sure you have exactly pipelines. There you go. That's the solution. Well, you see, you just cut out a part of the the forced pipeline, or you just have it go, you know, 0.14, etc., etc. 1427, whatever it is. The I'm sorry, pi is not something I remember digits of very much, but that would be a very irrational decision, yes. Glad they give you 10 minutes here, because I do not remember the way out. Let's see here, going down from here. You're just imagining things. Oh, you. I think so, yeah. Because because otherwise it would just be the vanilla 5 minutes. That's weird that one. Oh, there we go. I was like, why isn't that one skeleton getting up? Wait, is this going to be closed off even though? Yeah, enemy randomization would be okay. Good, this isn't closed off. Ding, ding. This isn't really going to get me anywhere, is it? Because that'll just take me to. Yeah, Enemizer, this would be very, very difficult because tile maps are a thing. Like, would be as tough as Link to the Past or any retro game would be to Enemize. Yeah, there's sprite sets basically. This is true. People do say that. Yeah, it can. My experience, it's not like super common, but from what I've played and what I've seen other people play, mainly virus, but I know it definitely can happen, yeah. Okay, where am I going with this? Yeah, Dark Souls on the other hand. Yeah, that's the real Dark Souls right there. Mega Souls. Yeah, understandably. No, let's not go here. Actually, no, let's go here. Yeah, that's pretty awkward, isn't it? We're trying to escape from the ruins, you know? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We gotta escape from the ruins. They're going to collapse on us. I think this goes to, oh no, this goes to Moonlight. Oh no. That's not good. No, to go to Escape is, Walbrook. Which is in, Sun. Temple of the Sun. Trying to remember where stuff is. I can make my I can find a way out from here. No, I can't. This is just going to lead me. Maybe? No, that's just going to lead me back to. Yeah, that's. Don't really have this much trouble with this. Then again, most of the seeds I play, for some reason end up getting. Yeah, I'm just back here. Shoot. Wait. Yeah, random progression tends to be more interesting in my opinion. Spluck. That's just going to lead back to the surface. Let's think here. They don't even race the same seed, wow. Wow. That's something. Let's get a chest that you normally have to. No, let's not. Oh yeah, right, I don't have crucifix. Those hurt. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Yeah, and a non-progression randomizer, that says a lot. That speaks volumes. There we go. We're out of here. We did it! I don't actually have my browser open. Random enemies with random names. Okay, good. They can't swap bosses with not bosses. Yeah, that's a good point. it, it it still makes things very much yikes. That's some scary stuff right there. At the very least, I would think I would hope that's like an option. Well, actually, I guess now that I think about it, you did say they just max the settings, so never mind. It is an option. They just prefer the chaos. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it would need sanity checks. It would be kind of hard for that sort of game. I suppose that could work. With maybe some special cases. Yeah, because there are a lot of enemies to sort through otherwise. I like that they take a moment to admire the sunset. Actually, is that the sun? No, it's the sunrise. Wait, but it's not night. Like it is, but it isn't because... It's weird, because the sun was definitely going up back there. Weird. You stay there, Zelpud. Nice playtime. If only I took 23 more seconds. Darn. If only... 4:44:21. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess getting frustrated from the may some of the fours be with you. Indeed. Many thanks. May some of the fours be with you as well. Or all the fours even. And the trees, at least those trees that aren't in the cave of trees. thank you. Those are some nice fours. 4 sets of 4 4s. Ah, ah, ah. See here. Oz is doing a Vex pack, never mind. Maybe Bash. What's Kakusho doing? Storks and Apes and Crocodiles? No. I don't feel like watching Storks and Apes and Crocodiles. Yeah, how lucky. Would've made it 4 tiers, but that'd be too long of a message. It did, yeah. Yeah, then it had the Cave of Shrees, which is a pretty good cave. And the Cave of Shrees for Shree. Let's see here. I think maybe I'll just host Bash, because DCR is doing a Warp Rando that seems to be winding down, maybe. Yeah. I guess because of the earlier in the. It's probably because Cave of Shrees. Yeah, it does. It's just an interesting sort of. It is just an interesting sort of thing that happens. That. Alright, yeah. Gonna host Bash. Yeah, unfortunately. I should finish, maybe not. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, all 3 of them were Cave of Shrees in their name. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you everyone for coming by. Take care, sleep well. And remember, may some of the 4s be with you. You're welcome. Yeah, it would be kind of tricky to kind of incorporate them into more recent work. I'm sure you could make it work though. But yeah, it would be a thing though. Castle of Shrees, Wendy Shree. Golden Shree. Good night.